A very good evening to our viewers right around the world, and welcome back to this live broadcast of World Junior League 2025. Another exciting game coming up. The match number 12 of the tournament. It's Melbourne Lions taking on 7 districts. Let's head down to the sidelines where we got Vasily alongside two captains for the all important toss.
Match number 12 of World Junior Under 14 League 2025, and we're all set for another cracker game. And we've got the two captains alongside me. It's the captain Zakaria from 7 districts. On his left is James Demiano from Team Melbourne Lions. On the extreme left is our match official, Mr. Hamza Khan. Zakaria, you've got the coin. Please give it a spin. Heads is the call.
Heads is.
Congratulations, James, winning the toss. What's the plan?
We're going to have a bowl first.
You've had a decent tournament so far. So now bowling first, how much do you think is going to be a decent target you would want to restrict the opponents on the surface?
Hopefully under 150 because we've gone 180 and then none for 103. So got a pretty good batting lineup, so we should be able to chase anything, but hopefully under 150.
What are the key areas you would want to focus before you come into this game?
Probably just in the field, just not dropping our heads, just keeping our positive vibes out there and everything, and making sure we're bowling to our fields.
Changes to playing 11?
No changes.
Best of luck, James. Give us a good game.
Thank you.
Well, Zakaria, unfortunately, you lost the toss. If you won the toss, what was your plan to do on this wicket?
So yeah, I was thinking about bowling first, but it's fine. It's we got some experience to bat first. It's fine.
Yeah. 2 games you've played already and 2 wins already under the belt. So there must be a lot of confidence in your side.
Yeah, we won 2 matches by chasing, so it's gonna be a good experience for us to bat first. It's fine. Yeah.
And how much do you think you're going to post on the surface? How much do you think is going to be decent target?
Yeah, our target is around 200.
Changes playing 11?
Yeah, 2 players, Webber and Gurkeras.
Best of luck. Give us a good game, Zakaria.
Thank you.
That's the news, and the confirmation coming into the centre is that Melbourne Lions, they won the toss and they decided to bowl first.
Welcome back to JMR Sporting Club. Melbourne Lions taking on 7 District. The news from the centre. It's going to be 7 Districts batting first against Melbourne Lions. We're expecting a close encounter here as both these teams, they have played really well throughout this tournament. Third day of the tournament. So really looking forward to this contest. Wonderful conditions here. World Junior League in full flow. Melbourne Lions, they're a fantastic side. We are about to get underway here in this game to match number 12 of World Junior League. Exciting times as we are moments away from live action. The two openers are out there in the middle. Melbourne Lions performed really well along with 7 Districts. 2 convincing wins for 7 Districts. A well-known name in the UAE domestic circuit as well. They've got 2 teams, a world-class facility, and their academy, the 7 Districts Cricket Academy. It's all owned by Mohammed Haider, who's been instrumental in developing cricket in this country. Mohammed Haider, the owner of 7 Districts. And they picked up a wonderful talent through trials and some top-class coaching at the 7 Districts Cricket Academy, and the results are showing off. 2 out of 2 for 7 Districts. On the other end, they got a challenge coming up from Melbourne Lions. We are in the first over as we are approaching the evening, the sunset. Nice breeze blowing. It's much cooler and much comfortable out there in the middle. Rian with the ball. Harshad, the left-hander, right in behind, solid as a rock. Defends that one. Great conditions. Talk more about the World Junior League concept. 2 great individuals behind that. Hamza Khan, the co-owner of World Junior League, and Adil Rashid, the legend himself. That's a wonderful shot through the offside, square of the wicket. A little bit of room, but it was a high-class shot. Finding the placement. That's excellent technique. Watching it closely and letting it come under his eyes. Beautifully done through the offside. Talking about the World Junior League, Adil Rashid, World Cup winner for England 2019 and probably the best leg spinner in the world. His efforts are commendable along with Hamza Khan. Getting the talent from all over the world. That's an inside edge. Rian gets the breakthrough for Melbourne Lions. That's the first wicket here. 7 Districts, 1 down. He was playing so well. I was praising him. The commentator curse coming into play. Just playing slightly outside the body, inside edge, back onto the stumps. Unlucky for Harshad, but just a perfect breakthrough for Rian. That's the front on angle. Good length delivery. Nip back a little and big inside edge onto leg stump. 5 for 1. 5 for 1 after just 4 deliveries. Big inside edge onto the stumps. And the first breakthrough that brings Navneet to the middle. Classy right-hander for 7 districts. Absolutely gorgeous conditions now at the JMR Sporting Club. Nice breeze blowing, gentle sunset. Lovely evening for cricket. Oh, lovely delivery. Right on the money. It is much easier as far as the weather is concerned to play in the second half of the day towards the evening. 1:30 local start, the first game of the day. That's tough. But these kids, they have done really well. Onto the pads, string down the leg side, and it's been called as a wide. Nicely played on the offside, played with soft hands and a single. Now it's a confusion, it's another run out. Charlie behind the stumps, look at that little boy go. He is absolutely ecstatic. Charlie, he's a character. Wonderful batter and a wonderful wicket keeper as well. Good bit of fielding at backward point. Pushed away there. There was a confusion. Yes, no, yes, no. And straight to the gloves of Charlie. Good take. That's a great take. On the bounce. Lovely technique. And 7 for 2, 7 districts. Let's have another look from the front on angle. It was the non-strikers call. And there was confusion. Sent back. Disaster for 7 districts. 2 down for 7. 7 for 2. Early trouble, 7 districts. An inside edge back onto the stumps. Harshad goes. And then a run out. Complete mix up. 2 down early. Now they're going to have to build this innings. At the same time, it's blessing in disguise for these batters. Now that they've lost 2 wickets, the middle order is going to be tested for 7 districts. Seven for 2. Left arm over the wicket. Good delivery. Perfect length, little bit of movement away from the right-hander.
Oh, what? Washroom?
Nice straight drive. Unfortunately, it hits the stumps on the non-strikers end. Beautifully played. Those straight drives, so special to watch. Navneet is a solid batter. Likes to play straight, which is a great trait to have as a young player. Another good delivery. Trying to use his feet and trying to just put the pressure back on the bowler. This is going to be the test for the middle order, surely, for Seven Districts. Losing 2 early wickets. Full toss. Easy pickings. Navneet picks up his first boundary. It was full, it was wide, and he climbed into that one. Izan just trying to bowl that foolish delivery. It was a bit of a throwdown, like in the early morning. Some of your mates or the coach is giving you some knocking stuff. Driving and driving beautifully. This was even better. Lovely execution of that cover drive. A fraction too full, Azan, but have a look at the footwork. And it's an outstanding camera work as well. Viewers around the world, I'm sure you guys would be enjoying this kind of coverage from all the angles, playing those drives. And it's a great opportunity for these youngsters to be telecast live around the world, and the families are out here, the parents are here. It's a great occasion, and the extended family and perhaps lots of friends watching back home in the United States, in Australia, in UK. That's a wonderful platform to execute your skills. Nicely tucked away on the onside. End of a productive over. 9 runs off the over. 16 for 2. Sixteen for 2 after 2 overs. Good delivery. Solid in defense and a quick single. The running between the wickets, we have seen few run-outs already. That you come to expect when you're playing age group cricket. Lots of these guys, they haven't played together as much. Coming from different clubs. And then very short time to gel as well. Pushed away on the offside. The fielding looking sharp from Melbourne Lions. I'm sure there will be a lot of Victorians in this team. Charlie, one of my favorite characters. He's a wonderful cricketer. This presence from that little boy, the cheeky smile, right on the money. Just a wonderful, wonderful prospect. I'm sure as he progresses, we will see him go through up the ranks, having a smile as well, having a little chat. Those wicket keepers can be naughty at time. Drive, thick outside edge, straight to third man. Oh, good delivery, nicely played onto that front foot. Correct in technique is Navneet, number 29, at his back. Nice drive, beautifully done. That is always special. The extra cover drive onto that front foot in a flash and picks up another boundary. Excellent stride going forward, leaning into that one, and outfield does the rest. 22 for 2 after 3 overs. Twenty-two for 2 after 3 overs. Nice punch off the back foot through the offside for a single. Good signs here for 76. Navneet is looking good here. Looking to time the ball. Looking to just place it into the gaps at the moment. Two quick wickets, then a little bit of recovery. Especially Navneet looking rock solid. Good delivery. Just around that off stump. Angled across and he lets that one go. Now that he's got a start, he's got to convert that start into something big here. Another good delivery and another leave offside off stump, so he doesn't want to flirt with danger. Looking to play with that open face. Good tactics here from Ihsan. Seven districts putting up a strong show here, and they will be looking to get this partnership going. at the moment. Melbourne Lions, they've done well to pick up a couple of wickets. There you go, Charlie again in the action. He's got the beautiful shades on as well. Good pressure here for Azan. Last 3 balls. Dots, dots. Those dots can build up that pressure. This time he drives, but straight to the cover few swing on the offside. "23 for 2" last ball of the 4th over. It's been a good stuff from Azan in this over. Drives. And that's a fantastic shot and a fumble. The man was there, placed exactly for that kind of shot in the deep. That slide, unfortunately, he just lost his balance. Lovely flowing drive, went straight to deep extra cover. Unfortunately, just ricocheted off his shin onto the ropes for 4. 4 overs gone, 27 for 2.
Then Cale Paulson bought into the attack. This is flicked away onto the leg side by Neve Jetwani. So despite those 2 early wickets falling, 7 districts starting to stabilize this innings now. Navneet Gurnani, the talisman for the 7 districts. He's come out with great intent. Driven the ball beautifully on the up as well. He's looking really, really good. Cale Paulson, it's been important to provide that breakthrough. Cannot allow this partnership to go on for much longer. Oh, beautiful delivery. Might have taken the pace off there, Cale. It did look to just seem slightly away from the batsman. Yeah, conditions slightly cooler now at the GMR Sporting Club. This match taking place in Oval 2 promises to be a very, very good match. The Melbourne Lions have always put on good enough scores. Now they'll be looking to try and chase this target down. Oh, Navneet, look at that. Glorious cover drive once again. Beats the extra cover fielder. But they have that deep cover in place for just that shot. He's looking really good out there. And the Melbourne Lions will want his wicket as soon as possible. If he gets on a roll, he'll score runs as quick as possible. Oh, Neve Jitwani fishing on this one outside off. Beats the outside edge. Promoted up the order today, Neve. Doesn't bat in the top order for the 7-6 team usually. He's been given a go at number 4 today. Usually known for his pace bowling. This one on the pads flicked away, but once again straight to the fielder. Neve Jatwani is a very, very good death over specialist, I'd say. Bowls really good off-pace deliveries. He's got a very good back of the hand, slower one. Consistently bowls those leg cutters as well in the correct areas. So it'll be interesting to see how he goes in the second innings as well. Amidst all that, Cale Paulson bowled a very, very tidy over. Just 2 runs so far. Final delivery coming up. As this one's outside off through the legs of that point fielder. This is racing away to the boundary, and yes, it does get there. Has the legs to go all the way. Another brilliant shot by Neve. Just opened the phase here. Helped by that fielder. Just going through his legs and his hands as well. A welcome boundary for Neve and his first one on the board. At the end of 5 overs, it's 7-6, 33 for the loss of 2. Alright then, another change in the bowling attack as Abdul Muqsid is given the ball here. He's been a key part of this Melbourne Lions bowling lineup. He'll look to continue the good work. Remember, the Melbourne Lions won their first game, chasing down a small target and winning by 10 wickets there. Century plus opening stand. This Abdul Muqsid looked to have maybe rolled his fingers down that seam. It just slightly left the batsman, and Navneet got off the outside edge. They run through for a quick single. Once again, trying to swing it into the batsman. As Neve once again gets another brilliant boundary, opening the face of the bat and getting it past that point fielder. Once again, looks like a repeat of the previous over shot. Brilliant shot this. Once again, the unforgiving outfield here at the JMR Sporting Club. Once it crosses that 30 yard, it's always going to be racing to the boundary. Muqsid once again in swinging delivery. Neve just pokes it towards the offside as Cale Paulson, the point fielder, picks it up clean. Another dot ball. Has been a good start so far for both sides. It's been even Stevens. 38 for 2. Halfway through the last over in the power play. Neve once again pushes it. They have protection now in place. Deep backward point there. Six runs of the over so far. They're cruising along nicely despite losing those 2 early wickets. Navneet Gurnani is looking good. Neve Jitwani as well. 2 boundaries to his name. Once again, this is pitched up. Navneet looks to drive handsomely. Stopped there by the extra cover fielder. Second dot of the over. Been a tidy over for Abdul so far. Despite that first boundary. Going down to the deep point region. He's steadied his line and length. Kept things quiet. Oh, this one trying something different, I think. A little too wide. And this thing. And in frame right now, Charlie Damiano. Very young kid. Only 11 years old. Very, very talented youngster. Left-handed batsman. Been opening the batting these previous two innings. It'll be very entertaining to see him in that second innings as well. As Navneet pushes this down the ground. There is protection as well. Deep. Extra cover in place for him. And a single to end that over. And at the end of 6, 7 to 6, 41 for the loss of 2. There, beautiful sunset here down in Sharjah. It's really pleasant conditions now. Very nice breeze. Temperatures close to 32 degrees. Doesn't feel exactly like that. The kids will love playing in this weather as well. Really pleasant conditions. Really good show so far. Two top teams fighting against each other here. Kale Paulson back into the attack. 6 of his first over. Top delivery. That does seem to be getting a little lateral movement off the wicket here, Kale. A little bit of that seam movement. He's hitting the seam hard. Does look like the ball is being taken away from the right hander ever so slightly. But Navneet ever so watchful as well. This one slightly shorter. He pushes it towards that extra cover fielder and comes through for a single. Top shot. Unfortunate to just get a single for that. Neeb Jatoni on strike now. As this is pitched up, he drives it very, very well. What a brilliant piece of work by James Damiano, the skipper. Puts an end to that delivery. Only another single. Kale Paulson. Once again, he's a very, very tidy bowler. Stays as consistent as possible with his lines and lengths. On the pads, flicked away nicely by Navneet Gurnani. Really well done there. But they've got the fielders in the right place. Just a single. Kale Paulson, 3 singles back to back. He'll be looking to get a few more dots and try and put some more pressure. Because this 7 district batting lineup does go very deep. Oh, that's bowled him. Look at that delivery. What a ball that is. Clips the top off the off stump there. Exactly what we were talking about. Brilliant deliveries. Slightly seaming away as we watch closely. Once again, Cale Polson right on the money. Look at that one. Oh, wow. Maybe seaming in on this occasion, actually beating Neve on the outside edge. An absolutely brilliant delivery. Peach on this tough track. His Neve Jitwani has to walk back early as well. Third wicket falling just after the power play. Cale Polson has his first. 7 districts lose their third wicket, and the score is 44. Cale Polson, beautiful delivery picked up. A very, very important wicket. Neve Jitwani, unfortunate to be walking back early. But he finishes a very, very good over. Just 3 runs from that. And 7 districts now lose their third wicket. 44 for the loss of 3 at the end of 7. And Abdul Muqsid to continue. He's picked up 3 early wickets. Navneet just pushes this onto the offside. He's got that deep extra cover in place because he's been playing phenomenal drives in that region. Melbourne Lions seizing the opportunity to stop the flow of runs in that area. Now that he's off strike, that deep extra cover comes back in now. Just a single to him as Isa takes strike now. Ah, very, very good youngster, this Isa Sharik. He's got very good technique as well. Just look to work the ball around. Doesn't necessarily use his power, but tries to find the gaps in the field and really knows how to play here on these UAE pitches. Abdul Muqsid trying that off-pace delivery. A little too wide on this occasion and an extra added to the scoreboard. Driven on the up, Isa Sharik. Short extra cover gets a big hand to it and a dot ball once again Abdul. Once again Abdul on the money once again. Not allowing Isa Sharik to free his arms or play anything away from the wicket. Brilliant, brilliant delivery. He's a very, very talented all-rounder and he's known for his change-ups and good control in bowling. Kale Paulson picked up a very, very important wicket in that previous over. Been brought back on. Yeah, once again, wide down the leg side. He's a phenomenal player back home in Australia as well. He's played under 12 state cricket for Victoria. He is the vice captain of this team tonight for the Melbourne Lions. Yeah, he's known for his power hitting as well. Recently scored 100 of 60 odd balls in the under 13 competition back in Australia. Loves to hit the ball hard. And this one's pitched up, driven down the ground. Isa Sharik can only get it as far as the skipper James Damiano. Yeah, Kale Paulson known for that great control of his line and length. Doesn't waver too much. Can get slightly straight on occasions, but does a brilliant job with the ball. Look at that. This one's slightly outside off, but there is the outside ring on the offside. Bowling really well here, Kale Paulson. Sticks to those lines and lengths, ever so consistent. He's bound to get a wicket or two soon.
Yeah, he's absolutely wonderful, tall, good prospect, good all-round cricketer. A little fumble on the onside, just a single. It's a great opportunity for Isa as well. For 7 districts, they need this partnership to flourish. Navneet is out there amongst the wickets falling from the other end. He's too tall, 27 of 26. He's spent enough time on this track to really be able to flourish his innings going forward. Neatly done through the onside. Again, a quick single.
Yeah, there's really good stuff from Navneet. He's minimizing the dot balls, trying to just rotate, strike every opportunity that he gets. Slowly building on his individual score as well. He'll be looking to get that big score. He's got some brilliant starts. Unfortunately, not chasing too much in the competition so far. Once again, Kale Paulson straying a little too wayward down the leg. Another wide signal by the umpire. Yeah, Navneet's got decent enough scores, a 30 odd and another 20 odd yesterday. Chasing a low score, so remain not out as well. So he'll be looking to pile on the runs today as 7 districts are batting first. Oh, this is pitched up. Isa Sharik drives really hard, but there is protection. Ayan Sheikh, one of the leading run scorers in this tournament, putting an end to that ball on the deep cover boundary. That brings us to the end of Kale Paulson's third over. At the end of 9, 7 districts, 55 for the loss of 3. Right then, a change in the bowling as Thomas Fleming comes into the attack. Another handy medium pacer. Does the job quite well for the Melbourne Lions as well. Usually used in these middle overs. Just clipped away onto the leg side for that first single.
.56 for the loss of 3 wickets. Beautifully played straight down the ground with the full face of the bat. But on his back will just be a single. He's looking good here, Navneet, along with Isa, trying to build up a partnership. Thomas Fleming bowling the 10th over here. Medium pacer, tall lad. The foolish delivery worked away straight to mid-wicket this time. and a little fumble will allow them to get a single. Normally, Melbourne Lions, they are very, very good in the field, but on that occasion, a slight error in the field.
Yeah, but 7 districts are doing a really good job of continuing to rotate the strike, minimizing those dot balls, and I think every run counts in the context of a T20. Look at that shot from Navneet, full phase of the bat, drill down the ground. There is protection though, where he'll get 1 run for that beautiful shot. Thomas Fleming, on the other hand, he's played representative cricket for the DVCA back home and plays for the Ivanhoe Grammar School as well in Victoria. Really does love the game and is a phenomenal team player. This one's a low full toss on the pads as Isa tries to power it away. Can only get it as far as that deep square leg field. Ayan Sheikh, another single taken.
Plenty of quality talent on display from right around the world. Melbourne Lions and the teams coming from the United States, from the UK, and the local talent on display as well. Dot ball to finish the 10th over, 60 for 3 7 districts as players will take drinks.
Yes, we're back right after the drinks break here at match number 12. 7 districts taking on the Melbourne Lions. They've done a relatively good job so far, the 7 districts, rollicking along at 6 runs and over, 60 for 3 after those first 10. But Kale Paulson has a job to do as he looks to finish his spell. Isa Sharik goes over that short extra cover field and he finds the boundary. Clear intent shown right after the break as he breaks the shackles here.
Wonderful shot, pitch sharp delivery, and he was prepared to take a little bit of risk, not afraid to go aerial, but brilliantly struck. Not an easy shot to hit over extra cover. Found the placement. Perfect start after the drinks break.
Yeah, looking to put pressure on Kale Paulson early on in the over. This one's gone down big. Is that a chance for the fielder? No, it isn't. He has to watch it sail over his head. A 4 and a 6 to go under Isa Sharik's name. What a brilliant shot that is.
What he had, bit of an energy drink or something in the water break. Clear shift in momentum and mindset. First ball, bang through the offside. Second one, 6. Wide of long on.
Yeah, brilliant start to the over as well, putting Kale Paulson under pressure. Pitched up once again in the block hole as Isha digs this one out to the cover fielder. Keeps it down to just a single. So decent comeback of sorts from Kale after going for 2 big boundaries in the first 2 deliveries. But 11 runs off the over so far. Final half of the over to come. He's under a little bit of pressure here, Kale. We'll have to wait and see if Navneet just looks to continue rotating strike. Isa looks to be the attacker now. Oh, no he doesn't. Navneet tries to flick this all the way over deep square legs head. Doesn't get enough on it. And he just finds that fielder to take a single.
Namdeed has worked hard for his 32 now. His role will be looked to bat through and anchor this innings, and on the other end, batters can come and take few chances, run the wicket, change of tactics, full toss, and he's picked out the man. No, just burst through the hands. An easy opportunity gone bagging here.
Oh, that's really unfortunate for Kale. He would have wanted that wicket so bad, especially after getting tonked down the ground for 2 boundaries. Oh, that's just flown through his hands there. Thomas Fleming, the fielder. Disappointing for him and the Melbourne Lions. They'll be looking to break this partnership as soon as they can, as the umpire just quickly checks on the ball to see if there's any damage on it. Yeah, play looks to continue now. Kale Paulson around the wicket. Isa Sharik, full toss. A little too high for him, so he can only work that way towards that deep mid-wicket fielder. We come to the end of a relatively expensive over. 17 runs of that one. And Kale Paulson finishes his 4-over spell, 33 for him. At the end of 11 overs, it's 7 to 6, 77 for the loss of 3. Yeah, first signs of spin from the Melbourne Lions now. As Shahan Anwar comes in. Oh, look at that delivery. Beautiful zip off the wicket. You can see from the reaction of Isa Sharik as well that really turned.
He's got a beautiful action, Shahan. He does give the ball that rip. Easy action. That first one just turned enough to create that doubt in the batter's mind. But he has to pitch the ball further up to really trouble the right-hander.
Yeah, Shine Anwar is going to be lethal once he finds that length. First two balls, you could say they're warm-up deliveries. But once he gets that length perfectly on the spot, getting the batsman to come forward and then beating him on the outside edge could be the answer to the Melbourne Lions' troubles. 78 for 3 now, Navneet on strike. Oh, that's pitched up. Navneet goes down the ground. Has he got enough on this? Oh, nothing on that. Just lands just outside the 30-yard. He looked to go massive against the turn as well. A risky shot, but he's still out there.
That was definitely risky, Arjun, because playing against the spin, the ball curving away from you, and the leg spinner, he does get that extra bounce. That was a high risk shot. He gets away with it. Oh, that was very nicely bowled. He's got a very good wrong one. Chance of a run out. And desperate. Dive back. Let's have a look. Opting to play off the back foot. He didn't read that one. And straight to the hand. Oh, close thing.
Beautiful wrong, and we see something. Oh, there once again. That's pitched up beautifully. It's got that correct line now. Just pitched on that leg stump and took it away from Isa Sharik. Shah Anwar, real treat to watch when he gets going. Oh, look at that. Might have been a signal to Charlie Damiano. Just a slight tap on the head. Could this be the wrong one? Oh, yes, it is. There it is. Yes, Shah Anwar might have figured out his trick here, even if the batsmen haven't. And a beautiful end to the over. Just a single there, Shan. Beautiful 3-run over and 7 districts at the end of 12 are 80 for 3.
Eighty for 3 after 12 overs. Navneet on 33. Isa 24. That's a full toss. Put away in the gap. Good effort, but that's gone through for a boundary. Full toss. And just an opportunity to free his arms. Nicely picked up on the onside. Good effort, but it was always travelling away from him. Thomas Fleming continuing. Another full delivery. Worked away towards mid-on for a single.
भाई पानी का एक ट्रे मिल सकता है यार एक ट्रे अच्छा ला लियो आप क्यों ऐसा आज पानी धरती क्यों
85 for 3. 5 of the first 2 deliveries. Good start to the 13th over for 7 districts. Full toss, picked away on the onside. And has he found the gap? And that's good effort in the deep. He really didn't time that one. It was there to be put away. Maybe low on the bat. Not enough power behind that shot.
राहिल वहाँ कैमरे का थोड़ा ब्राइटनेस बढ़ा सकते
Inside edge.
वही जहाँ तो
A dot ball.
यस ब्रो ऑल ओके या बट आज जो है ना आप बहुत लकी हो क्योंकि आज वेदर बहुत बहुत आया ना
86 for 3. 6 of the over so far. These two will be looking to cut loose now. 7 wickets in hand. Nicely done through the onside for another single. Boundary of the first, then 3 singles and a dot. 7 runs coming here of the 13th over. Use of the feet, and oh, it's dropped. And it's burst through his hands for 6. Let's have a look. That bottom hand coming into play there. Shimmy down the pitch, whipped it. And it's gone straight through the hands for 6. 13 overs gone. 93 for 3. 93 for 3 after 13 overs. Shan Anwar will continue. A wonderful right arm leg spinner. Wonderful prospect. He's got all the variations. Very good wrong one. Gets the ball to turn as well. Nice, beautiful action. Good approach to the wicket. Seven districts. They'll be looking to press on here. 94, a score of around 170. Should be a competitive one. Tossed up, full toss, hit hard, and hit in the gap for 4. So runs beginning to flow here. That's an excellent partnership between Navneet and Isha. Full toss and picked away in the gap between mid-on and mid-wicket. He needed to dive. It was always going away from him. .98 for 3. Oh, good delivery. Opting to play off the backward. There was an extra bit of bounce on that occasion from Shan. 45 for Navneet. He's held this innings together for 7 districts. Lost few early wickets. Isha has shown good application as well, and at the same time he's looked positive. 31 of 25. Dot ball. You've got to be careful when you're driving. You have to pick him in the air because he's got a very good wrong one. Nicely played again. That's clever batting. 7 of the over again, so they're going along nicely. 100 up here for 7 districts, 100 for 3. It's been a good recovery of the loss of few early wickets. Played away on the offside. Straight to covers. 14 overs gone, 101 for 3.
Right then. There's a change in the bowling attack. Navneet looks to take the attack on. Oh, beautiful shot that is. Absolutely brilliant here. Picked up that length. That was pitched up. And he had all the quality to put that away in style. Wade with his first delivery. Put under pressure straight away. Beautiful, and that brings up his 50 as well, Navneet Gurnani. We were just talking about how he's had a few scores, but not a big one as yet. Another one, Navneet goes towards that mid-wicket region. A fumble, but he does recover well. That's still, really recovers really well there. Only a single taken on that occasion. Yeah, but the intent is very, very clear from Navneet as well. 106 for 3 now, 7 districts. 14 overs up. These last 6 overs, they're going to look to make them big now. Isa Sharik, Navneet. They put on a brilliant partnership so far. See how deep they can take it. Then Navneet maybe just asking the umpires if it was a boundary. Yeah, I think the umpires finally asked for a quick boundary check. Yeah, quick boundary check done by the umpires and got the decision now. This play continues. Isa Sharik clips this one onto the leg side. Square leg inside the ring, so only another single taken. 6 runs now of these first 3 deliveries from Wade. Was put under a bit of pressure from Navneet of that first delivery. But now he's back on strike. He's not going to slow down anytime soon. Look at this. Shuffles across. Drives it powerfully. Past that extra cover fielder. And that's beautifully placed in the gap. James Damiano can't get down in time as well. That's a brilliant shot this from Navneet. Look at that. Shuffles across to get as close to the ball as possible. Powered all along the carpet. A phenomenal shot this. It's really, really powerful off the front foot. I think the Melbourne Lions will have to switch up that strategy. Maybe look to get a few off-pace deliveries in right about now. Though this could prove to be dangerous for them. This is played beautifully on the up. Straight down the ground by Navneet. What a shot. 1 bounce 4. Brilliant shot this. Take a look at that once again. Full phase of the bat. Oh, look at that. Look at the high elbow. Pitched up once again by Wade, not learning from his mistakes. What a brilliant shot that is. Absolute class oozing. Once again, this is slightly shorter. Gets that inside edge. Just escapes the storm. Charlie Damiano, the ever so excited character out there. Getting his hands to it and not allowing any runs to go through. But that brings us to the end of an expensive over from Wade. 14 off that one. And 7 to 6, 115 for 3 after 15. Right, then there's going to be an interesting matchup. Shine Anwar has been brilliant with the ball. But this Isa Shari comes down the track, puts it away in style, perfectly placed in that gap. Another welcome boundary for them. It's been the story so far, especially since the break. They've been looking to take on the bowlers, especially in the first half of the over, to try and put that pressure on them. Brilliant stuff there from Isa and Navneet. They're striking brilliantly. Isa really getting to the pitch of that ball as well. Alright, then let's see the response from Shan now. Tossed up once again. Isa comes down the track, drives it down. Can get only enough to get it all the way down to that longer fielder. A single taken to bring Navneet back on strike. 59 of 44 for him. These final 4.5 overs remaining. He'll be looking to go big. 10 and over from here could get them past that 160 score. So he hangs back and pushes this towards the offside. No, says Isa Sharik. Very good loud call there. Avoiding any mix-up. Brilliant delivery. Good comeback here from Shian after going for a boundary first ball. A single and a dot. He'll be hoping to pick up that wicket now. Either of these two would be a very, very big blow to the 7 districts. This one once again slightly tossed up, coming back into the batsman. As Navneet works it away onto the leg side elegantly. Another single taken. Isa Sharik cuts this hand, cuts hard. Doesn't have enough power on it to go all the way to the boundary, but there is protection as well, so only a single taken. 7 runs so far, with 1 delivery to come. They've looked very, very different, the 7 district side. As soon as they've come out from the break, they've looked to attack every opportunity they've gotten. Will Navneet go big once again? This is tossed up, but he drives it down the ground easily. Just pushes it through for another single. That does bring us to the end of the 16th over. 7 districts, 123 for the loss of 3. Right then, Rehan Saqib into the attack. This one, oh, look at that shot from Navneet. What a phenomenal strike that is. Oozing class here. It's an absolute treat to watch. Just watch this on replay once again.
Tremendous strike down the ground. beautiful swing of the bat, the way he held his paws back over the bowler's head into the side screen. That's a special shot from this youngster. Another full toss, creamed away through the offside. This time hits it hard straight to mid off. Runs are flowing here. It's been a very, very good partnership.
Yeah, it truly has been, Oscar. The Melbourne Lions are going to have to pick up a wicket or two to try and stop this flow of runs. Rehan's already picked up one wicket. He'll be raring to get another one. He's a Sharik on strike now. So this is slightly shorter, and he just pushes it off the back foot towards the cover fielder and picks up another single. Rehan Saqib usually does open the bowling for the Melbourne Lions. They switched up things today. He really loves bowling fast, and he showed his class with the ball in the first game against Houston Mavericks. Picked up 3 key wickets and started the show brilliantly, but now Navneet has taken him to the cleaners once again. Just stepped down the track and absolutely deposited this over the long on fielder.
This is onslaught of the highest class. Another biggie. And 7 districts are back on track. Something around 170, which should be a good score. Particularly, they lost early wickets. The way these two have played, Navneet is on the charge. Pitched outside leg stump. Clearly, there was a big shout, even from the wicketkeeper Charlie. He wonders why it was not given. It was pitched outside leg stump.
Yeah, Charlie, such an enthusiastic player of the game as well. Loves to be involved with everything. Well, this is turning out to be an expensive over for the Melbourne Lions so far. Zita Sharik digs this one out towards the deep third fielder. Tidy end to the over for Rehan as he gives away just those 2 singles. But there were 2 big sixes as well. And at the end of 17, 7 districts are 139 for a loss of 3. Yeah, Shine Anwar to finish off his spell here. He's been good enough, not afraid to toss the ball up, but Isa Sharik here looks to go big, slightly short. That's gone up, but it lands in no man's land. A lucky getaway for Isa Sharik, but unfortunate for Shayan on this occasion.
He's bowled well. And if they do decide to go after him, there's going to be chances in the outfield because he gets the ball to turn and tip on the right-handers, especially if he gets his length right. That's another good delivery in the circumstances. Not really allowing the batters to get under it, just bowling it a little short.
Yeah, Shayan, he's a brilliant leg spinner. He's only 12 years old, so he's got a long way to go. He's gonna have a very bright future ahead in the game. Once again, this one turning away from the batsman, slightly shorter, allows him to free his arms. They unfortunately can't come back for that second run as well. Yeah, Ayan plays one of the top competitions back home in Victoria for his association, captains the team as well. He's got great leadership qualities at such a young age. Important to see how he finishes this last 3 deliveries off his spell. Will he bowl that wrong gun now? Oh, that's the wrong gun. That's taking the top edge. Will he get there? No, he doesn't. Was up in the air. The point fielder was in contention. Is this a chance? No. Charlie's very excited. He takes the bails off, but the umpire's gone up. We'll have to take a close look at this.
gone in the air and just short of that fielder. The backspin done him on that occasion. There was all sorts of confusion. He was looking to scamper through for that single. This is going to be tight. I think that throw was well away from the stumps. Charlie did really well to drag it back to the stumps, dive, and a slightly off-target throw was the result. It saved him. It's going to be a not out decision. .142 for 3. Not much time left for Navneet to get to 100. He needs few big shots, but he deserves it. Arjun, he's played really well.
Yeah, exactly. We were talking about how he wasn't able to get those big scores early on in the first two games as 7 districts were put into chase. Two small targets. He stayed not out in both those innings as well. Now he's got that opportunity. 7 districts batting first today. And he's put on a big score so far. 75, just 53. Does he have the legs to go on and get to that 3-figure mark? We'll have to wait and see. Just 2.2 overs remaining. Shan Anwar comes in once again. This is back of a length. Pushed away to the offside. Straight to that extra cover fielder. Izan Abbas, the fielder there, loves fielding in the covers as well. Another dot ball. This is a brilliant over in the context of the game by Shan. Only 3 runs given away in those first 5 deliveries. But this final delivery, can he finish it off well? Oh, pitched up, but Navneet plays it off the back foot towards the point fielder and comes through for a single. Oh, big collision at the non-striker's end between bat and ball. Yeah, Navneet just checking on him, see if he's okay. But that brings us to the end of the 18th over. The 7 districts, 143 for 3. Yeah, Rayan Saqib to finish off his spell as well. This is pulled off the front foot by Navneet. It's a good bit of work by the deep mid-wicket fielder. Only lets him come through for a single.
That was a very good shot. Couldn't really place it. Though, fantastic stuff. 77. It will be just amazing to see him get to that well-deserved 100, especially if he can play a few big shots here. And that is just about perfect. He gets back on strike.
Yeah, Rayan Saqib keeping it out of the reach of Isa Sharik. Should see if he uses some of those change-ups towards his back end of the innings. Does have a very good Yorker. See if he can execute that once again. There's a change-up. Slightly wayward on this occasion as the umpire signals wide, way down the offside.
Well, he's got to be a little more careful bowling that line. Can't afford to give extras at this stage. Every delivery is important at the back end. Onto the legs, picked up with that bottom hand. And that is gone all the way. What a strike. Takes him to 83. He's inching closer to that 100 now.
Yeah, Navneet, another clinical strike that absolutely beautifully picked up. Oh, look at that. Full swing of the bat. Nothing left in the pocket. He gave it everything. It's got a 6. Will he keep going? Oh, he does try to. A change of pace delivery by Rehan Saqib has finally toppled him. A big wicket in the context of the game for the Melbourne Lions.
End of a great knock, 83 from Navneet, playing it slightly across the line and good change of pace from Rehan Saqib. A timely breakthrough for Melbourne Lions, but boy, he's put 7 districts in a very good position to post a competitive total, 152 for 4.
And Rehan Saqib with the perfect breakthrough. That's exactly what the Melbourne Lions required at this moment. But that wicket does bring out Hassan to the crease. Left-handed batsman, a very hard hitter. Oh, look at that. Just tries to power it down the ground. Only gets the bottom of the bat towards that short third fielder. Hassan predominantly known for his left arm pace. Does love switching it up. Bowls some fiery bouncers and some exceptional Yorkers as well. So we'll be looking to see him in action in the second innings as well, as this is a shout waiting on the umpire. Dejani gives it. That was right in front there. Might have been a change of pace as he rolled his fingers down the seam once again. Rehan Saqib. We'll have to look at this closely. Nevertheless, a brilliant delivery. Oh, this one might have just rolled his fingers down. Looks to be going on to hit that off stump just under the bat of Hassan, and he has to walk back without troubling the scorers much. A naught for him, and 7 to 6 or 152 for 5. Only 1 over remaining in this innings. Right then, to finish off this innings, the Melbourne Lions have called upon Izan Abbas, the left arm quick. Oh, beautiful delivery first up. Look at that change of pace. Only 12 years old. Got great control and plenty of variations. It's exactly what makes him a phenomenal bowler. Izan is vice captain of the Melbourne Lions as well. Selected in the under 12 state as a reserve player, and recently got a cricket and study scholarship in one of the most prestigious sports schools in Victoria. Here to show case his skills worldwide. Another change of pace delivery as Isa Sharik looks to power it. Can only get the inside half of the bat. And they pick up another single.
Just doing about right in this last over. Change of pace. Intelligent bowling. He spoke about his credentials, his ability. He's certainly one for the future. Azan, good action for a 12-year-old boy. Runs in quite well. Can swing the new ball as well at the back end. He bowls those wonderful slow deliveries. Nice action. He's induced a mistake here. Is there someone Oh, that was a chance. And a run out. Brilliant, brilliant stuff. And great presence of mind.
Yeah, absolutely wonderful recovery there from Izan. First up bowled a brilliant off cutter. Took it away from the batsman. Zakaria facing his first delivery. Looked to come back for the second. But Izan was way too close to the ball. Would have been a suicidal run anyways. So he has to walk back as well. As brilliant recovery there from Izan. Had to be noted. Couldn't go for the catch, slightly further away from him. Couldn't judge it as well as he would have liked. But to come back and get that run out with a direct hit. Phenomenal work in the field. Proper all-round cricketer is Izan. Real classic player as well. Can bat in the top order. Loves to field in the covers. Once again, slow delivery. He's hit this in the air. Isa Sharik can't get a boundary as Kale Polson, the fielder at deep mid-wicket, comes around. Just a single once again for Isa Sharik. Does move on to 46. Might not get to that 50-run mark though. This new batsman has to take strike, and there's only 2 deliveries remaining. Sorry. And interesting call here, Ashman Banu, the top order batsman. He's opened the innings for the 7-6 in the previous 2 matches, playing a different role today in the back end. Oh, he misses out on this occasion, and it's gone through batsmen, gone past the stumps, and Charlie Damiano, unfortunately, can't get his hands around the ball as well. Unfortunate for Melbourne Lions as they give away a needless boundary.
Bad bounce. Just in front of him, Charlie Damiano. It just bounced, maybe perhaps a little awkwardly. Wicketkeeper's job can be tricky at times. A lot of scuff marks there, and that ball just rayed up. Slow delivery. Did that pitched on the stumps. Big shout. No, says the umpire. Leg bias is the signal. Another change of pace here from Azan. That'll be the end of the innings. Good recovery from 7 districts. They lost few early wickets, then that partnership, and Navneet playing a blinder, 83 for him. Isash unbeaten, 45. It's a decent score, but it's a chaseable score as well. And we will confirm the scores for our viewers. We're having a little technical glitch towards the end. 160. There you go, the confirmation coming in. 159 and 160 will be the target. We will dive into a short break and back with the run chase. Welcome back to our viewers right around the world to this live broadcast of World Junior League 2025, match number 12. 7 District managed to score a competitive total, I would say, on this. We are all set in readiness and about to get underway here in this contest. 7 districts, they've won both their games. They'll be looking to defend this total and make it 3 in a row before going into the knockouts. Melbourne Lions, all to play for. Wonderful batting lineup, so they'll be looking to chase it down. It's all about wickets with the new ball. If they get off to a good start, there's no demons in this pitch. Fast outfield, ball is coming onto the bat. There's plenty of runs to be had. Zakaria Afridi, the new ball for 7 districts, is very, very impressive. He's bowled with good pace. Ayan, who's been very, very impressive, and alongside him, James. We're all ready. We're all ready to go. Zakaria Afridi to start off the proceedings. He's a fine young prospect from 7 districts. Very, very impressive. Bowls it with good pace. It's been quite a delayed start, but we are almost there. With the first delivery of the run chase, Zakaria Afridi to Ayan. Down the leg side, it's going to be 5 wides. Off to a worst possible start. Zakaria straying onto the pads. A bounce in front and races down to fine leg for a boundary.
Yeah, real freebies here. The Melbourne Lions will be very, very happy with that because they need to chase this target down to stay in the hunt for that semi-final spot. It's a real matchup here between these two sides. But if the Melbourne Lions win, they do currently have the better net run rate over the London House Kings. Remember, they did win earlier on today. But they'll be hoping that the 7 districts beat Melbourne Lions. As once again, Zakaria comes in. Much better length on offer. Pitches this one, hits the bat of Ayan Sheikh hard. He can only push it back towards the bowler. Change in the top order as well. We don't see Charlie Damiano, but we see his brother out there today, James Damiano, to open the batting. It'll be an interesting role that he plays. It'll be interesting to see how he goes about the game. Maybe he's sent out there to take the initiative and put on an aggressive show.
Good delivery, beats the outside edge. It's interesting, Arjun, from you. You brought up this point. He's taken his brother's space. Let's have one more look at that wonderful delivery from Zakaria Fridi. Oh, beautiful delivery. And that brings a question to my mind as well. His younger brother of you, Angad Nehru, was playing domestic cricket. Did you ever took his place in the backyard or at school or junior level?
No. We've unfortunately never had the opportunity to play much together. Played against him a few times, but yeah, haven't played much cricket together. 'Cause he's obviously 4 years younger than me. He's in a much better position now, playing for the DCC Starlets, Dubai Cricket Council as well. So, he's a much better cricketer out there.
Wish him all the luck. He's a fantastic prospect for the future. Well, meanwhile, 7 for none. What do you reckon, Jen? I think new ball, will it swing under lights? They will need few wickets because defending 160, you do feel that they need to pick a few early wickets.
Yeah, it's real difference from the afternoon games, especially here, as the dew starts to set in. It really does get into the soil under the pitch as well. So that does make the pitch stickier, so it makes it a little tougher to bat. As both the teams opt to take a break for the evening prayer as well. Right, then we're back. A quick turnover. Zakaria Afridi, forward delivery coming up. Oh, once again, swinging slightly in the air, just taking it away from the right-handed batsman. It's going to be a really fierce show here between both the sides. None of these teams will want to back down from the fight today. We're going to see some aggressive intent shown by both teams, so stay tuned in, everyone around the world. It's going to get spicy really soon. Jan Sheikh now 2 of 4 for him. But the Melbourne Lions have had a decent start so far. 7 of the first over. Zakaria comes in once again. Oh, this is the in-swinger this time. Gets the outside edge of Ayan Sheikh. But he played it with such soft hands to allow the ball to go down to the third man fielder. Another single taken.
It's going to be important for these two. Not only to get off to a flyer, they can afford to just rotate strike. A solid start is required. When you're chasing somewhere around 168 runs per over, you don't need to really go all gun blazing. It's about solidity at the top. First opportunity here for James. As we've spoken, Charlie will be sitting outside. What will be going through his head? Urging his brother on. Well, that's a sharp delivery in swinger. What a good ball. We have seen him taking the ball away from the right-handers. That was sharp nip backer.
Yeah, really good skills on display here. Zakaria Afridi. That's a top delivery. Surprising the batsman as well. Oh, coming in really sharply there. James had no answer to that. Could only get it off his pads. Yeah, that brings us to the end of that first over. And the Melbourne Lions are 9 for no loss. Right then, the seven districts opting to continue with the strategy that has worked for them. Harshad Singh, the left arm off spinner, to operate from the other end. He's been very good with the ball. Let's see what he can provide today. Oh, slightly back of a length as James cuts this one towards that cover point fielder. A dot to start for Harshad.
This combination has worked really well for Seven Districts. Harshad, quality left arm spinner, in Zakaria Afridi up top. Wicket taking options. Slip in, excellent captaincy. Nice drive from James and a fumble. That's pretty ordinary to say the least. That's a boundary.
Yeah, that's slightly disappointing for Harshad and the 7 districts team as well. James looked to power that, didn't get a whole lot on it. The mid-off fielder just letting it go through his legs, not getting his body behind the ball. That's a welcome boundary for James and the Melbourne Lions. They're suddenly up to task with the required run rate as well. So 4 of the second delivery from Harshad. Really interesting tactics here as well. They've got 2 short extra covers. This one's slightly back over length. Push towards the offside. They're coming through for that quick single. And they make it in time. I think the cover point fielder was slightly stuck back on that 30-yard. Allowing them to come through for that single. Now the Sayan Sheikh on strike. We've seen him put on plenty of runs so far in this tournament. See, will he continue to put on those runs?
Yeah, and he's been in very good form. Good opportunity for James. 7 districts desperately will be looking for wickets here. Nicely bowled, quicker through the air from Harshad. He's shown good control here right throughout this competition, but he can afford to attack those stumps with the new ball. One might just skid on and hit the pads.
Yeah, he's got a exceptional arm ball. Does drift in the air as well, and if he gets it spot on, it could come in sharply off the wicket. So been one to watch now. This is slightly pitched up. A big appeal by everyone in the field. As it just goes past the outside edge of Ayan Sheikh. Another dot added. Back-to-back dots now. It's been a good comeback of sorts from Harshad after going for that 4 of his second delivery. Can he finish well? This is pitched up once again. Ayan Sheikh comes forward and defends it beautifully. Full phase of the bat. And Melbourne Lions now at the end of 2 overs are 14 for no loss. Zakaria with a second over. And this one slightly shaping away from James. You can see how tentative he is now, especially after his first delivery that he faced of Zakaria came in quite sharply. He's going to be on his toes a little bit here, just jumping as he played that one.
Zakaria Afridi, wicket taking option. He must attack those stumps. 7 districts will be looking to attack here. Clipped away again. In swinger. Worked fine for James. Neat off his pads.
Yeah, James Damiano. No stranger to the in-swinger this time, as he perfectly clips it off his pads. There's no deep fine in place. They've got a deep square leg. And there was no chance of him reaching that. Another boundary to his name now, James. Showing the intent. They're really looking to chase this target down now. 7.7 now the run rate. Required run rate of 8. James and Ayan Sheikh are rollicking along nicely now. Another boundary to his name. Second delivery of the over as well. Zakaria Afridi, what can he respond with? This one, another one swinging in currently. James pushes it to the off, asked the question, but sent back by Ayan Sheikh.
James brought up on bouncy wickets in Australia. He's got to be careful, especially playing square of the wicket. That was too close to be shaping up to play that cut shot. We have already seen Harshad drag on in the first innings. So you got to give yourself the best chance by offering the full face of the bat.
Yeah, really well spotted, Oscar. Really spot on evaluation there. Once again, James comes in. Oh, beaten on the outside edge. That's a peach of a delivery. Zakaria is putting all his skills on display today. It's the in swinger, the away swinger. Everything on display. He's making it very tough for the batsman. Oh, wow. Look at that. Just left him ever so slightly. And James Damiano was left fishing outside the off stump.
Excellent delivery, excellent skill set as well. He's creating that doubt in the batter's mind. Why? Because he's able to swing it both ways. That was another away swinger nicely onto the front foot. On this pitch, as a batter, you got to convince yourself to get forward. A little fumble on the offside, good running, couple of runs. That's much better from James.
Yeah, James convincing himself to get on the front foot, just like you said, committing to that. And that was brilliantly pushed. Aided by a slight collision in the field there by those two fielders in the cover region. But another double to his name and he'll take it happily. Six runs so far. Final delivery coming up. Zakaria Afridi once again slightly tailing in. Pushed into that gap as Ayan Sheikh called him through for a single. A nice and early call. James could have been guilty of ball watching there. But another fumble allows them to come through for that single. Good strike rotation so far. At the end of 3 overs, it's Melbourne Lions 21 for no loss. Second over for Harshad Singh. This is slightly shorter. James Damiano looking to find the gap, but he can only find the mid-off fielder. Could have been put away much better for him, I feel. There was that width on this occasion. Should have put that away. He'll feel slightly disappointed with that as well. Ayan Sheikh now. 3 of 8 for him. Struggled to get it past the infield so far. But he is known for those powerful drives through the covers and down the ground. He's a really high-class technical batsman. Oh, this one's quicker in the air by Harshad. Going along with the arm, and Ayan gets his bat down in time. Another dot ball though, played straight back to the bowler. Good stuff from Harshad so far. He's been on the money from ball 1. Oh, this one's pitched up. Oh, that was the one that was coming in as well. Ayan manages to get it off the inside edge, and another boundary to the Melbourne Lions scorecard. Very streaky on this occasion, but Ayan Sheikh will take it. Could this be the bit of momentum that he requires to get his innings up and running. We'll have to wait and see. Another boundary, first boundary to his name, and Harshad Singh slightly unlucky there to be leaking that. Harshad once again tossed up. Once again finds the inside half of the bat there for Mayan. It's been really, really good, really consistent as well, Harshad. It's really important to note at such a young age to stay consistent with your lines and lengths. Very impressive. As this one's a quicker one. Beautiful trajectory, flattered through the air, quicker as well. Forcing Ayan Sheikh to leave. And a beautiful back-to-back dots to end the over for Harshad. At the end of 4 overs, Melbourne Lions at 26 for no loss. Right then, Zakaria Afridi rewarding himself with a third over in the power play. This one's pitched up and James pushes this towards the mid-on fielder. He's getting used to the pitch a little bit now. James, he knows that there's no demons in it. So he's able to commit to the front foot much easier. And he's starting to look even better now. Ayan Sheikh on the other hand has gotten away with a streaky boundary. He hasn't quite middled the ball as of yet. I think he's a much better player of pace than spin. So Zakaria could be his answer. As once again Zakaria strays down the leg side. There's no chance for the keeper or the deep fine leg fielders. This is raced away to the boundary once again. Slightly poor from the 7 districts bowlers. Leaking these runs, leaking these extras. They don't have a massive target to chase down or defend, so they can't allow these second 5 wides from Zakaria down the leg as well. So he needs to get back on track. 21 runs off the bat of these two gentlemen out in the middle, which means there have been 11 extras so far, and we haven't even reached the end of the power play yet. The fine margins here. Very important. Every run counts, especially in these shorter formats, the T10, the T20s. Once again, Zakaria, will he correct it? Yes, he does. Beautiful hard length. James calls Ayan for through for a single. Navneet appeals, but he's reached home safely. Brilliant calling, brilliant running between the wickets as well. James seizing the opportunity. Look at that, he was off the moment it came off the bat. Ayan Sheikh once again playing it with soft hands and allowing them to get another single on board. This is good running between the wickets, good rotation of strike by these two batsmen. Once again, James pushes this towards the offside, but can only find the fielder, so another dot here. But he wouldn't mind that. Wouldn't be feeling too much of the pressure, because he knows just a couple of hits away from gaining momentum for his side. The required run rate still 8.26. It's just a matter of a a single boundary in the over, and then they can rotate strike for the remaining 5 deliveries. So they've got that boundary in the form of 5 wides, and then 2 singles, and now this bye given away. Really tough take for the keeper as well. Can't put too much of the blame on him. Bounce right in front of him. Unfortunate for Navneet and Zakaria. Yeah, Zakaria not too happy, but needs to understand that that's the nature of the game. That was an off-pace delivery, so didn't quite carry to the keeper. These are very, very tough takes. Zakaria once again pitches it up. Ayan Sheikh pushes it towards the offside, and they come through for a single. Is this a chance for another one? Yes, it is. Overthrows on offer here. Brilliant running here from James, especially taking the initiative and putting that pressure on the fielders inside the ring. This is brilliant stuff, and 7 to 6 are looking really sloppy in the field at the moment. The shoulders are down, heads are down. It's not a good look currently. I think they just need to shrug it off and continue with this innings. Zakaria as well, not happy as the captain and as the bowler as well. They're giving away runs off his bowling. Yeah, shaking heads all around. Once again, he's here to finish off his 3rd over. Last delivery coming up. Oh, another off-pace delivery. Pushed towards the offside. James comes through for that single. That was an early call. That's gone past the fielder. We wait for the umpire's call. That's good backing up in the end. Ayan Sheikh slightly slow to start for that single, but he makes it luckily. And at the end of 5, it's the Melbourne Lions 37 for no loss. Harshad saying with that 3rd over. Another brilliant delivery there. Yeah, Zakaria opting to only use 2 bowlers in the power play, 3 overs each. It's been a remarkable turnaround as well for Harshad. He used to be a left-arm medium pacer, but as he got slightly older, his coaches pushed him to become a left-arm spinner. But there's that chance. Ayan Sheikh pushed it towards the mid-off fielder, and James Damiano set off straight away. That extra cover fielder was in way too close. It was a very suicidal run, but luckily for Ayan, doesn't quite get the throw on target. They do get away for a single, a very, very risky single as well. The running has been good so far, but that's a little bit too risky. James Damiano, slightly back of a length, tries to cut it, goes under the bat. That's what he does with those quicker deliveries, flatter trajectory as well, so just slides under the bat of James. Another dot ball here. Yeah, all the fielders within the 30-yard should be ready for anything that's pushed towards them, because these 2 batsmen are trying to rotate strike easily. Once again pushed, but straight to the fielder with immense power, so won't allow them to take that single. Now back-to-back dots. And James Amiano is trying to power it, so we could see something big happening here. This is tossed up, and that's got him. Right as we were talking about it. Two back-to-back dots, and Harshad Singh produces a brilliant Yorker. Pick up that first wicket. And the skipper has to walk back early. A top delivery here from Harshad coming in. Tossed this one up, got it spot on, right under the bat. Hit that off stump, the bails have come off. And Harshad Singh has picked up his first wicket. Melbourne Lions have to lose James early. 14 of 17 for him. And the score is 38 for the loss of 1.
$38 for 1 and a breakthrough for 7 districts. That brings Royal Preet to the middle. Very impressive knock yesterday. He's in good form. Another opportunity for him to put runs on the board for Melbourne Lions. Even Stevens here. It's a tight start. It feels like it's going to be a close game. Harshad provides an important breakthrough. End of the power play, 44 for 1 after 6. $38 for 1 after 6. Left arm speeds into the attack. Hassan is a really impressive talent. Yesterday, bowler, absolute ripper of a delivery to knock over the stumps. One of the batters. He's sharp. Good start with the way swinger straight away, making the ball talk. And 7 districts, they'll be hoping for a breakthrough from him. Nicely played on the onside. A quick single. Royal Preet and Ayan is faced 20 deliveries, so spent quite a bit of time at the crease. He knows the conditions. It's going to be important to have wickets in hand and keep going here. On the other end, it's all about picking up wickets for 7 districts. Oh, he lost his run up there. Wisely pulled out. Very interesting stage of the game. $39 for 1. Hassan has just struggled with his run up. Not quite right, and he pulled out. One feels it's going to be a tight game. Full delivery, asking the question. He's got the pace, and he can surprise you with that length and that movement. Wonderful stuff. Angled across, beats him. Beaten for pace there. Absolutely superb delivery. Lovely delivery right across the right hander. And he has got also that sharp in swinger, which can be a threatening delivery for any right hander. Short and lifting. Beaten for pace there. And just pops up. And the no man's land just over the mid wicket's head. Close shave there. It's been a very, very impressive over. Had his troubles as far as his run-up is concerned, but overall he's looked really good. Oh, another good delivery. Pace and bounce. Top over from Hassan. 7 gone, 40 for 1 Melbourne Lions. Forty for 1 after 7 overs. Imran Khan into the attack. The left arm wrist spinner. Zakaria Afridi in the slips. That's good move. Attacking move. Looking to take wickets. And that's just about the right approach. Short delivery pulled away. Square leg does well. And they come back for a couple. A drag down to start off. He's a very, very impressive bowler. And when he gets it right, he is a real handful. Very interesting stage of the game. Both teams looking to be patient at this stage. It's not a quick start. So Melbourne Lions, they're looking to occupy the crease, have wickets in hand. And on the other end, Seven Districts also just hanging in here. They know a wicket or two could change this game around. Oh, brilliantly bowled. There's a question asked for stumping. Navneet behind the stumps looks confident. Let's have a look. That was wonderfully tossed up delivery. Went straight on. That back foot was raised for a fraction of a second. Maybe the side arm angle will tell us. That's the front on. This is the angle. Oh, very sharp work behind the stumps. This angle, we need a slow-mo to determine whether his foot was in the air or not. Beautifully bowled. Just a couple of frame more. Onto that front foot. Gets beaten. That split second. That's where he loses his balance. And he gets back. He gets back in time. That will be a not out.
Not out.
Close thing, but Rolpreet survives. Good work behind the stumps from Navneet, the wicket keeper. Good cricket all round. Good bit of bowling quality. Wicket keeping as well. "42 for 1.
Part 1 part 2 दोनों एक ही फुल टाइम में ना मतलब एक इनिंग सेकंड इनिंग
Tossed up delivery onto the pads. Swept fine. That's a loose delivery. And he latched on to that one in style. Just straying onto the pads. Nicely done by Rolpreet. Finding the gap behind square for a boundary. Pulled and pulled hard. And a little fumble. Back-to-back boundaries here. So Imran has been a mixed bag. A couple of good deliveries. One full toss, then overcompensating with a short one. And Rolpreet with excellent footwork. Not so great fielding in the deep. That should have been stopped. Inside edge there. Was a loose delivery. Missed out on that one. 8 overs gone. 50 for 1. Melbourne Lions chasing 161. Hassan continuing right on the money there, hitting the bat hard as well. That goes to show he's got the pace. Wonderful length from Hassan. Angled it across. The right hander is going towards third man. Good effort. $50 for 1. Good delivery. Another very impressive ball there from Hassan. Very good delivery. He's been so impressive, Hassan. Really a talent to watch for the future. Magnificent stuff. Short and lifting. Offside off stump. Will be a dot ball to finish. Very impressive over from Hassan. 7 districts fighting hard here. Good pace from Hassan. He's got all the skills. He can angle the ball across the right hander and also can bring it back. Upish. Over the top. And a perfect way to end the over with a boundary. A much needed one as well to break the shackles. That was too short. Bit too predictable on that occasion. It was short, it was wide, and he went up and over. That's beautifully played. 9 overs gone. 55 for 1. Oh, that one capped low and drag on here. Not the best of deliveries from Imran, but a little bit of luck. And so unfortunate for Royal Preet. Dragging one on to the stumps. That one really kept low. It was short. And it just didn't quite arrive. Inside edge onto the stumps. Melbourne Lions, they lose their second wicket. Another look at that dismissal. As you can see, great camera work. It pitched so short, almost where a fast bowler will bowl a bouncer. And it was below shin height. A batter can't do much. Timely breakthrough here for Seven Districts. They're fighting hard. Tossed up delivery, chance for a golden ball. No, it's hit over his head for four. For a moment, I thought it was in the air, maybe a chance in the follow through, but that was struck pretty hard. First ball, boundary. Powerful strike there. Another foolish delivery. Played down the ground for a single. Melbourne Lions. Now they got to really stretch a partnership here. Can't afford to lose wickets and allow this run rate to creep up towards 11-12 runs per over. That's the territory you don't want to go into so early in the innings as well. Powerfully done. That was travelling. That was hit nicely as well. Worked away again on the onside. Imran is a real wicket taker in Seven Districts. They'll be hoping that he can provide them those quick wickets once again. Nicely struck, but just over the head of that man at long on. That's a firm hit. Extra bit of flight, he took it on. And he's gone long over the top for six. Exciting cricket here at the JMR. Match number 12 of World Junior League comfortably clears long on. And it's going to be drinks at the halfway stage.
Yeah, after the wicket of Ayan Sheikh, things seem to have slowed down quite a bit. But here's Neev Jethwani for the first time. Yeah, he's known for his variations. As this one's pace on, push down the ground towards the long off fielder. KL Paulson comes through for a single. And Neev Jethwani. We'll see a lot of those. That's exactly what he does so well. He thrives on those off pace deliveries. Another brilliant one on display here. Comes in. Barely any change in action as well. That's what deceives the batsman. Oh, beautiful delivery. Leg cutter there. Comes off the seam away from the batsman. Really, really tough to play these ones. Royal Preet got away a few big boundaries. Here he is. Comes down the track. Looks to go down. He just manages to get a single. Tried to power that. Try to get it with maybe too much muscle. It's been a decent start so far from Neve. I think that's what we're going to see a lot more of today. Those back of a hand slow ones. Those leg cutters. Here's another one. Leg cutter. Pitched up slightly as Kale powers it down the ground. Zakaria Freedy, the skipper, does a fine job in the deep to keep it down to just a single. Soon enough, the Melbourne Lions batsman will require at least a boundary in every over. Things are going to get tougher from here on. Oh, this one's pitched up once again off the outside edge though. Brilliant work done by Imran Khan. Short third fielder, the beautiful stop in the field. Just another single. 89 required of the last 9 overs and 1 delivery remaining. Beautiful stuff this from Neve. Another one, taking the pace off completely. Oh, this is phenomenal bowling at work. He's tightened the screws so well in this over. Beautiful stuff, yeah. 4 runs in that one. And at the end of 11 overs, it's the Melbourne Lions 72 for 2. Right then, another big change here. Harshad Singh brought into the attack. He's bowled 3 top overs inside the power play. Now he's got some protection in the deep and he's going to look to pick up a wicket or two very soon. Yeah, Kale Paulson, the non-striker, has gotten off to a decent start, 8 of 6. But the real trouble for the 7 6 is Royal Preet Singh out there. Oh, really well worked onto the leg side. Pushed to a deep mid-wicket, comes around there. Looks to be... Oh, really sloppy work by the keeper. Navneet as well. Maybe he's asking the fielders to come back up. But he should have collected that more clean. Slightly sloppier from the 7 districts. They haven't been the best in the field tonight. Usually they're at the top of their game. Tonight's been a slightly off day in the field. Couple runs of that first delivery. Royal Preet, 26 of 20. Oh, he looks to go big down the ground. He gets it past that extra cover fielder. But mid-off is there. Puts in a very fine stop. Another couple of runs. Overthrow. Not this time. Good backing up there. Harshad Singh giving away 4 runs in his first 2 deliveries. Once again comes in third delivery. Oh, beautiful! That's an absolutely beautiful delivery. Phenomenal stuff that. Harshad saying flatter through the air, quicker through the air. And he's absolutely undone him with that pace. Oh, look at that ball coming in with the arm, coming slightly inwards as well, off the seam, off the wicket as well. That's a top delivery. Outfoxing the batsman. Beautiful stuff here. That's the wicket they needed, the 7 districts. Royal Preet Singh has to walk back. 28 of 22 from him. And Melbourne Lions now 76 for 3. Once again, take a look at that. Much quicker, much flatter on this occasion. Oh, Royal Preet couldn't get his bat down in time. He has to depart. Once again, Harshad coming in. This is quicker as well, but a little too wide on this occasion. Giving away a freebie first up. So that means Abdul Maqsid hasn't faced his first legal delivery yet. Oh, this is nicely tossed up. Slowed that pace right down. Allowed his hands to come through the ball and managed to get as many revs as possible. Very important dot here for Harshad and the 7 district side. These dots are going to pile up that pressure and drive up that required run rate ever so slightly with each one. Oh, this is pushed down. Harshad just gets out the way of that one. That was a chance. Hit back with some power. But these are chances you've got to take. Another shy at the striker's end. Is that gone? We're asking the umpire here. And he's given it on the field. As he's gone up to the third umpire now, and we'll have a quick check. The 7 districts team are very convinced. So is Navneet Gurnani. Yes, he is. He's gone for all money there. Out by a country mile. Beautiful stuff. The 7 districts. The Melbourne Lions currently losing their way. Losing wickets way too regularly. Beautiful pickup by Navneet. Good bit of innovation. He had to come in front of the stumps this time. And he's a goner. Another big wicket for them. Abdul Maqsid trying to come back for that second run. Unfortunate. Another mix-up and another wicket down for the Melbourne Lions. That brings us to the end of the 12th over. It's the Melbourne Lions 77 for the loss of 4 wickets. Then Hassan into the attack once again. The sharp left arm seamers. Kale Poulsen powers this in the air, but that's a brilliant catch taken by the skipper. That's gone straight to him. And he holds on to it brilliantly. And uppish drive. Straight in the air. It was hit with some power, but beautifully cushioned by the extra cover fielder. And another wicket down. Melbourne Lions losing their way as Kale Poulsen has to walk back. Hassan picks up his first wicket, and it's a very, very important one. Brilliant stuff. 77 for the loss of 5 now, Melbourne Lions. Once again, Hassan to come in. Izan Abbas comes out to the middle. Really smart candidate with the bat as well. He does look to find those gaps and time the ball really well. But he's got a tough task on his hands now. The Melbourne Lions 78 for the loss of 5 and 83 required of these last 8 overs. Gonna need a boundary every over now. It's gonna be a tough ask, especially with the 7 to 6 bowling side. Phenomenal bowling side. They've got all the variations as well. Couple leg spinners, Vishank and Adi as well. Imran Khan, obviously the top bowler in this UAE side domestic. Rehan Saqib, first delivery of his, and he's opened the face of the bat there and just guided it all the way down for a boundary. First ball. Hassan's extra pace showing off here on this JMR Sporting Club pitch. Yeah, he just opened the face there. Played it wide enough to beat Imran Khan at deep third. So welcome boundary for Rehan first up. He'll be looking to carry that momentum forward. Once again, Hassan. Oh, sharp bouncer. That's a top delivery. Best part about that is how well directed it was. Hassan just making sure the batsman's okay as well. But that's a very, very sharp bouncer. Gonna keep the batsman guessing all night long now. They'll be wary of his extra pace and extra bounce on this pitch. As he runs in once again. Oh, he comes inside the line. Izan tries to ramp this over that fine leg fielder. Just misses out on the stumps by a whisker or two. Another dot added to the scoreboard. Zanabas, probably not the most powerful player or the batsman on the pitch tonight. He's only 12 years old as well. But he will use a bit of innovation. Oh, he makes room outside off, but he's played this right in the air. Harshad Singh comes in and he puts down a slightly tough chance. But these are chances and they all should be taken, especially in this stage of the game. Oh, played really uppishly. Harshad Singh, oh, maybe just bounces in front of him. Brilliant effort though by him. And at the end of a 7-run over, the Melbourne Lions are 84 for 5 after 13. Right then, once again, to operate from the other end is Neve Jetwani. He does use his off-pace deliveries, especially those leg cutters. This one just beating the outside edge of his Honor boss. Once again, Izan hasn't. From the moment he's come in, he's looked to play all innovative shots. Tried the ramp once. Tried to stay leg side of the ball and lift it over the third man fielder as well. What can he do to Neve? Drives this really square. Down the ground, all the way along the ground. Harshad Singh puts in a brilliant dive and stops it. Couple more runs added to the scoreboard. It's a very classy shot from Izan. His team are going to need a lot more than that to chase this target down. 77 of 6.5. Yeah, once again, opens the face of the bat and plays it towards that deep third fielder. Imran Khan down on the boundary with a good throw, just keeps it down to 1. Change again as his Honor boss has gone off strike. They've got a long off in place for Rehan Saqib. Might even have that long on as well, back on the fence. Yeah, he does go back to the fence as well. So they're expecting a few more powerful shots from Rehan. Neve, once again, leg cutter, goes off the outside edge. It's gone down to the deep third fielder, who does a brilliant job there to keep it down to just another single. It's been a top over from Neve so far. The batsmen are really struggling on this slightly tricky pitch. There is a bit of grip, there is a bit of movement for Neve, especially with those leg cutters. So it isn't easy for the batsman. He's on a boss on strike now. Can he produce a wicket? Oh, Fuller on land. He pushes it up in the air. Is that a chance at the non-striker? Then nah, Rehan Saqib puts in a desperate dive and gets home safe. Just 4 runs off this Neve Jetwani over. This is absolutely brilliant stuff here. That required run rate slowly inching towards 12 now. It's looking a completely uphill task for the Melbourne Lions. He's on the boss, goes in the air. This is a chance. Yes, it is, and well hung on to by the cover fielder. Harshad Singh makes no mistake this time, as Neve Jetwani provides another breakthrough for the 7 districts. All those off-pace deliveries doing wonders for the 7 districts team. Once again, we have a close look at that. Oh, off-cutter this time. Could only find the top edge. And Harshad Singh holds on to a brilliant catch, and Nizam Abbas has to walk back. 5 of 8 for him, and at the end of 14 overs, the Melbourne Lions are 88 for 6.
$88 for 6 after 14. Melbourne Lions clearly struggling against 7 districts. Chasing a decent total on this track, but they've just lost their way. Kept on losing wickets. That required rate is jumping up quite quickly. It's already over 12 runs. $73 more to get going into the last 6 overs with just 4 wickets in hand. It's going to be a very, very uphill task. 88 for 6. Starts off with a full delivery. Doesn't quite find the gap on the offside. Vishank was brilliant yesterday with the ball. Very impressive right arm leg spinner. Very passionate cricketer. Spoke to his dad the other day. He was a very cricket fanatic. Really tremendous amount of love for the game. A lot of dedication, commitment, hard work goes behind the scenes. These kids, a lot of sacrifices made by the parents. That's a terrific shot. Found the gap as well. Strong pull off the back foot. A fraction too short. But he got himself into a wonderful position. Ryan Sakib, strong player of the back foot, hits it in the gap for a boundary. Hits it hard off the back foot. And what a take! Tremendous fielding. This is absolutely brilliant. 7 districts are on top here at the JMR Sporting Club. It's Zakia Afridi. Absolutely stunning piece of athleticism. Moved towards the ball so quickly. It was hit so hard. He had to cover a fair bit of distance on the run, watching it closely into the hands. Couple of grabs, and then he hangs on to that one. That celebration tells you a story as well. One more angle. Excellent camera work as well. The World Junior League in full flow here in the UAE. In comes Charlie, opening batsman by trade, one of my favorite young players. He's fantastic character, Charlie. His favorite shot is ramp round the corner. Very gritty player. Today being just rotation system there, demoted down the order. He's played so well at the top. He finds himself in a different situation. It's all part of the learning curve, playing at this level straight away. Busy, looking to drive the ball. Good player of spin, good player of pace. And he's behind the stumps. He's very, very agile character. Charlie. Lovely wristy flick from Charlie. And a little fumble. That's a boundary. Not quite keeping his eyes on the ball. And Charlie is away with a wristy flick. Good use of the feet. That goes to show the confidence he has, the skill. Just got himself into a bit of a tangle there in the deep. And for another over, 15 overs gone, 96 for 7. Very, very special moment for our viewers around the world. This Junior League, World Junior League provides you such opportunities. Gurkeet Singh into the attack. He's just 7 years of age. Very good all-round cricketer. And look at his innocent baby face. I tell you what, he does land them on a decent length. This is his opportunity. Brilliant start. Right on the spot. And a direct hit. This looks curtains to me. 7 districts are all over them. Look at that. Start. Beautiful length. Yes. He's very, very impressive. I've seen him in the nets. Direct hit and he's gone. We'll talk more about Gurkeet. I've seen him at the 7 District Cricket Academy training regularly. His parents are so passionate about the game. He took up cricket when he was 3 years of age. A beautiful smooth run up. Tossed up delivery. It was a bit of a leading edge there, trying to work the ball into the gap. So spot on with that direct hit. Fielding so sharp. That's good to see. The umpire having a word with a young baby boy, I would call him. World Junior League at his very best. To be able to bowl on a decent length, he's played a lot of matches for his age. To be able to play on the full strip as well, 22 yards, and to get that length right, and I tell you what, he can bat as well. I've seen him score runs in under 10s. And all the credit goes to the organizers, the legend himself, Adil Rashid, and his co-owner Hamza Khan, to brought up this idea and a history in the making to promote junior cricket right around the world. Good delivery. Charlie was looking to use his feet inside edge onto the pads. Look at him round the wicket straight away. Charlie was beaten in the air. Almost snuck through. Oh, lovely use of the feet. Again, trying to get to the pitch of the ball. Inside edge there. He's winning the battle at the moment. Lovely, easy run up to the wickets. Oh, he's done him! Has he got him? The wicket keeper. Almost. I think he's made a meal of it. Deceived in the air. Terrific delivery. Charlie was done in the air. That drop on the ball ran down the wicket. Wicket keeper. Oh, what have you done? You denied him a wicket. That smile tells you a story. This kid can bowl. That's for sure. That's one of the highlights of this World Junior League so far. Amongst all the prodigious talent, he's one for the future to watch out. Gurkeet Singh, making a name for himself. Wonderful length again. He hardly seen anything full or short. Everything on that perfect length. And that too on your debut of World Junior League. There's a lot of pressure, there's a lot of audience, and that goes to show his temperament at such a young age. Just 7 years of age. Tremendous temperament for a big occasion. That does test your mental strength as well. Last ball. He completes an outstanding over. Take a bow. Young boy. Gurkeet Singh completes a very impressive over. 16 overs done. 97 for 8. 97 for 8. Use of the feet from Charlie. Struck hard down the ground. Web up into the attack. This concept of introducing World Junior League is a great one. And that could be a stepping stone for the things to come in the future. Nicely bowled, a little bit of turn. Quick single. Seven Districts too good again. Putting up a decent total on this track. But boy, they have fielded well and they've bowled well. Certainly, along with Sharjah, they look like a side to beat in this competition. Seven Districts. A lot of these kids, they have played a lot of cricket in these conditions. That does help. And foreign players, it takes a bit of while to get accustomed. Use of the feet, full toss. Made it into a full toss. Mid-off was up. Couldn't really place it. Just a single. Charlie is one of those bright talents as well. Struck hard for another single. A lot was expected of this contest, but it turning out to be a one-sider at the end, with Seven Districts managed to squeeze them through the middle and picked up wickets. Nicely struck. Good captaincy as well, having mid-on and mid-off up. They're just trying to tempt Charlie at this stage. 102 for 8. In the air and taken. 9 down, Melbourne Lions. And Webb amongst the wickets. It's Zakaria Afridi all over in the field. Takes another catch. It was short. Bowled it into the wicket. Was looking to hit over the top. Two end of the bat. Simple catch. Made it look simple as well. Zakaria Afridi is a good all-round cricketer. 17 overs done. 102 for 9.
Right then, Gurkirat Singh rewarded with that second over. Should have had a wicket as well in that first one, giving away only one run in that first, and he's absolutely piled up that pressure. Look at this once again. Oh, straight to delivery on that occasion, as Charlie can just push it away towards that mid-on fielder inside the ring. So the Seven Districts still opting to attack in the field. Only a couple fielders out in the deep for Gurkirat. 20, almost 21 runs required per over for the Melbourne Lions. It's going to be a massive, massive task for them. But Gurkirat Singh will have his eyes set on picking up this final wicket and winning his team the game. This one's pitched up. Oh, Whipped away towards the onside mid-on. In the frame, in the action once again. Just another single. Shayan Anwar gets off the mark. Battle of the youngsters out there, 7 years old. Gurkirat Singh and Charlie Damiano as well. Isn't even 12 yet. So it's a real battle out there. This one once again driven squarish off the wicket. But the point fielder Hassan does a really good job there. Another dot. Gurkirat Singh has been phenomenal at such a young age. To be able to stay consistent with those lines and lengths is so impressive. Once again, this looks to be the straighter one as Charlie steps down and clips this away towards the onside. Much squarer on this occasion, and the short mid-wicket fielder comes round. Just another single on the board. 56 required now. The final 14 deliveries is a very tough ask. A boundary per ball now. And Gurkirat has made it even tougher for the Melbourne Lions. This one pitched up. Look at the turn on that. That's his first extra. First wide of the night for Gurkirat. Exceptional turn. Pitched outside off. The ball ended up way outside leg stump. Take a look at him just checking and making sure his field is right. Pulls another one. Pitched up, tossed up this time. And it goes under the keeper's pads. Wide signal by the umpire once again. Navneet unable to collect cleanly. Right, then 2 wides in a row from Gurkirat. Might just be trying a few things. Look at him, 2 deliveries left. Can he pick up that final wicket? Charlie comes in, side the line and tucks it away onto the leg side. Another single to his name. Just 7 runs off this over so far, Gurkirat, and 3 runs coming in the form of extras as well. Got this final delivery. Can he pick up this wicket? Shayan Anwar on strike, another left-hander. Tossed up, Shayan Anwar comes down the track, makes it a full toss. Plays it into that gap between the short mid-wicket and the mid-on fielder. Gurkirat Singh unfortunately has to end his over without picking up that wicket. But he's given away just 2 overs, 9 runs. And at the end of 18, Melbourne Lions are 110 for 9. Right then, a chance in the death for Zakaria to come in and maybe pick up that final wicket. Shayan Anwar and Charlie Damiano, the 2 youngest players in that Melbourne Lions side. It'll be a really tough ask for them to go out and hit a boundary every single delivery. So I think they're looking to try and just work the ball around and stay not out till the end. 2 overs remaining, just the final wicket. 7 districts have put on a clinical show here. It's been an absolutely one-sided affair, especially after the drinks break. 10 overs into the second innings. Yeah, but that's beautifully worked through the gap there by Shah and Anwar. Zakaria slightly shorter on this occasion. Just had to hang back and whipped it between the fielders. Really found that gap. So welcome boundary for him. Is it too little, too late? Once again, straying down the leg side as Shion manages to get it away off the pads on this occasion. He can only find that short fine leg fielder, which does bring Charlie Damiano back on strike. Playing in completely different conditions as well. Used to opening the batting. Been given a completely different role here to try and finish off this innings. Zakaria Gilani. Oh, he comes inside the line. Charlie tries to play his favourite shot, the ramp. Unable to connect with the ball whatsoever. Slightly unfortunate on this occasion. Shayan Anwar once again pushed towards the offside. Zakaria Gilani's delivery around that off stump line, and Shayan Anwar gets another single to his name. Once again, 4 deliveries up from Zakaria so far. Charlie tries to come down the track and attack the delivery. Once again, the ball pitching just in front of Navneet. And he's struggled slightly behind the wickets today. Hasn't collected the ball as clean as he's done previously. And then Shayan Anwar on strike once again. Down the leg side by Zakaria Gilani. Another extra added to the scoreboard. He's given this opportunity to try and pick up that final wicket, but he's given away 7 runs. Been slightly wayward, slightly inconsistent with his lines and lengths, but no doubt he's a phenomenal medium pacer for any side, especially in age group cricket. Does have those change-ups as well. Today just opting for all pace deliveries. Oh, this one tried to take the pace off. That's gone horribly wrong for him and for the 7 districts. He has no ball signaled by the umpire, so these extras just starting to leak for the 7 districts. Yeah, free hit coming up for Shayan Anwar. Can he make the most of it? And then free hit makes room. Oh, down the leg side. He cuts this very powerfully. There's a chance at the non-striker's end. Oh, shy at the stumps, and he was lucky enough that it wasn't a direct hit. Zakaria ends a 9-run over, and now it's 40 required for the Melbourne Lions off this final one. Final over coming up, and it's 121 for 9. Right, then Webb of picking up a wicket in his only over so far. Comes in with the two lefties out there. And a beautiful strike from Shayan first up. The off spinner would prefer this matchup against both these left-handers. But Shayan Anwar putting him away with such ease. Perfectly pierced that gap, beating the dive of the short extra cover fielder. Brilliant ball striking from Shayan. 12 of 8 from him so far. Just the final wicket left for the Melbourne Lions. 7 districts would be itching to pick that one up. Oh, Shayan, this one tried to go forward, but then had to adjust quickly, looking at the length. Just pushes it off the back foot towards the cover fielder, and they come through for another single. Once again, Webb have tossed up. Charlie Damiano makes it a full toss, but hits it straight to the extra cover fielder, who would have had another run out to his name if he had just hit the target. Lucky for Shayan, he misses out. And that's another dot ball. Oh, he was gone for all money there. Nowhere to be seen in the frame as well. Once again, this is bowled wide. I saw him coming down the track. But Charlie Damiano adjusts really well to push it between that gap there. Another couple runs picked up by these two out in the middle. There's been some solid batting from these two, but I think there was just a little too much left for them by the other batsmen. Once again, Charlie comes inside the line. Beautifully picks that one up. Saw that gap in the field and deposits that one all the way down to the square leg fence. That's a brilliant shot. Beautiful bit of innovation. Oh, look at that. Look at the commanding position he was in. That's a beautiful shot, that. Once again, final delivery as Charlie throws it down. A drop catch by Webber to end the innings and to end this match here. Celebrations once again from the 7 districts players as they finish top of the table here. They'll be really happy to be going to the playoffs and securing that semi-final spot so confidently, so convincingly as well. They've been absolutely splendid. No stranger to these conditions, but you still have to put up a very good display. The coaches as well done a brilliant job behind the scenes. Yeah, really happy coaching staff. Even happier players as well. Beautiful stuff here. Tough luck for the Melbourne Lions. Started the tournament really well, completing a 10-wicket chase. That brilliant opening partnership between Charlie Damiano and Ayan Sheikh. There in the frame, Peter Hadzoglu plays for the Hobart Hurricanes in the BBL. Yeah, but these are incredible scenes here. Team coming down all the way from Australia. Really competitive side. They've put on a brilliant show. We will still see more of them in this tournament as well. They'll be playing the 3rd and 4th place playoffs. So don't worry, if you want to see more of Charlie Damiano out there, he will be there. 7 districts winning by 27 runs here after putting on 160 for a loss of 6 wickets from their allotted 20 overs. Melbourne Lions in reply could only put up 133 for a loss of 9 wickets. That's the story from the centre. 7-6, winning by 27 runs. Don't go anywhere. We'll dive into a short break and be back to you with the post-match presentation.
माइक चेक 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 1 2 3 1 2 3 3 4 3 3 चेक कर लो आ रहे वो presentation. For which team he plays? Current PBL champion. Because there are so many things here. दो ब्लू इजी है हैट है दो ब्लू है एक बोल लो ऐसा करे हर्ट है ना हार्ट आउट नहीं हैट दो ब्लू पीटर हैट ही इज एन आउटब्रेक like he's the one who takes yeah 10 11 time Peter I'm going to introduce you by taking some time I'm explaining him it took me 10 minutes to explain now guys don't laugh if you do something wrong yeah please give me that stare give me that 5 because you need to remember it's 6 what's the captain name back wins for 7 districts. What it means, they made a clear statement heading into the knockout stages, and they became the first team from this group to enter into the semi-finals. And the final league game, the match number 12, was played between 7 districts and Melbourne Lions. They batted brilliantly, 7 districts scoring 160. Melbourne Lions tried their best but went on to lose this game. Just the right time to call the captain of Melbourne Lions. James will have a quick chat with you. James, tough tournament. What went wrong?
Today, well, we started off well, but then we probably just lost yesterday. We just probably didn't have it in the crucial moments. And then today, they were a pretty good team. So it was always going to be a tough challenge today, and then they just got the better of us in the end.
And what are the positives you'll be taking home from this tournament?
I feel like we batted pretty well in all games. You know, posted good scores. And then the bowling overall was pretty good, you know. Bowled to our plans and all that.
And any standout performance you want to highlight from your team?
Probably the tournament in all games, which was pretty good. You know, I think he was like one of the top run scorers, so which was good.
And also, James, the credit should be given to the parents and the head coaches. They really worked hard with all these boys. So, any message you want to give to the parents and the head coaches?
I'd just like to thank Moss and Peter. They coached really well for the whole tournament, and like to the lead up as well, all the trainings and all that, and then all the parents for just coming out and supporting. Yeah, it was really good, like getting on the bus and all that and watching the boys and cheering on from the sidelines, which is good.
Best of luck, and there is one more game coming up, the playoffs, the day after tomorrow, and enjoy your off day.
Yeah, should be good. Thank you.
So that was James, Melbourne Lions captain. Now it's the time to call the young Afridi, 7 districts captain. We'll have a few words. Afridi, माशाल्लाह से काफ़ी बढ़िया परफॉर्मेंस रहा, 3 लगातार जीत, तो मोरल कैसा भी टीम का?
Yeah, alhamdulillah, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling very proud of my team. and मेरी टीम की परफॉर्मेंस से बहुत खुश हूँ. They played very well and yeah.
और कितना मैटर करता है कि जितना आपके सराउंडिंग से खर्चा है वो हेड कोच से, तो ट्रेनिंग में कितनी मदद मिलती है?
जी कोचेस बहुत सपोर्ट करते हैं, बहुत हार्ड वर्क करते हैं हमारे साथ, एंड या दे आर लॉट ऑफ सपोर्टिंग अस.
मोमेंटम आपकी तरफ है, कोई की प्लेयर्स के ऊपर नज़र रहेगी, ख़ास तौर से हम जब अब सेमीफाइनल खेलेंगे आपकी टीम की अगर हम बात करेंगे तो?
Yeah, we have 3 players, Harshad, Navneet and Ashman. They are good, yeah. They are giving their best in every match.
काफ़ी मज़ा आया एंड ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर योर अपकमिंग गेम.
Thank you, thank you.
So that was Captain Afridi. And now talking about the individual performances from this match number 12, we have seen the likes of Harsha Singh getting couple of wickets, a wicket each for Hassan, Iman, Niv, Vishank, who bowled brilliantly. But one man who stood tall in this game, batting beautifully, it was Navneet Gurnani, who scored 83. And top of that, it's a tournament where the management, they are trying to groom the youngster. There was a special talented player who participated in this game. He's just 7 years old. A big shout out to Gurkirat Singh, the 7 years. Well done, Gurkirat. Now it's time to call our special guest, the man who has joined us for this tournament, coming all the way from Australia, and he is the current champion member of Hobart Hurricanes. It's time to invite Peter Zoglu. And the player of the match is Navneet for his brilliant 83. Thank you, Peter. Navneet, wonderful outing, 83. To whom you want to dedicate this award?
I want to dedicate it to my parents and my coaches as well.
Just wanted to ask how tough it is to manage your academics, also play this beautiful game of cricket.
Pardon me, pardon.
How do you manage your academics as well as your studies as well as playing cricket? How do you manage this?
I'll just keep it fair. Like one day I would do studies and one day I would come play cricket as well, with training as well.
And a special knock getting ready for the big semi-final.
Yeah. Inshallah, boys played well.
All the best for your upcoming game. So that was a bit shy, Navneet. That's all we do have from the post-match presentation. With this, we end the league stage. Tomorrow is an off day, so we'll join you day after tomorrow. Till then, take care. Good night.